Okay. Yeah, Richard is such a goofball. Alright, nobody's. Twitter.com. What is Richard yapping about? It generally feels like there's. I need to close my door. It generally feels like literally nothing happened the entire time this update was absent. There seemed to be zero energy with these updates nowadays, to the point it's just depressing. I mean, I think this would be a cool update at another time. I think it's just bad timing. It's a cool update, but poorly timed. And lacks substance. Alright. When is Giant Dad getting it on? Trying to think, is there anything I can be doing while I wait? I hate having to like nag people about the project. I mean, honestly, I don't mind it, but I do feel bad sometimes. Okay. I need to make some notes on what I want to discuss in the stream today. Oh, the new pack. Wasn't this scare shit? I think it's scare shit, right? Yeah. Is there anything cool about it? I guess the wand. Maybe it's okay for some schools. Yeah, I guess the wand. That's about it. Yo, what's up, Red Belt? The same as last time, Red Belt. Yo, what is this cult? Is this the Wizcord cult? Is this the Wizcord cult? Okay. I made the arena. Close enough. Okay, I need to pull up my notes. Fix this up for you guys. Oh, Giant Dad just got here. Okay. Cool. It's good timing, actually. You are now an owned liberal. What the fuck is going on? I saw Richard's tweet. I made a comment on Richard's tweet, though. This is Zesty. Who is this guy? Oh, he's from the house. I was about to say, how do you message me? But it's funny. I was gonna freak out for a minute. I don't know, Dusk. I can check Twitter. I doubt they did anything though, because they haven't actually changed any of the culture at King's Hall. Oh boy, what is this in the Discord? People just complaining about the update. I mean, bro, I can make a video complaining as well, but like, it's already been talked about, you know. I told you so. It's not worth my energy. It's not worth my energy, bro. Yeah, I'll put it up on screen. Okay. This guy's complaining about how much farming he has to do just for a piece of gear. Bro, what is this? Bro. If I did that, I would get banned so fast. What the fuck? Selective moderating, hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the devs just not having a consistent design choice that's player friendly. I don't know. I'll keep checking Twitter for patch notes, Dusk. If there's anything good about the update, I would have heard about it. Is this it? Nope, they just announced a new pack. And still scrolling. I'll put a game on for y'all. I'm not seeing any patch notes on Twitter at least. Dude, oh my god, is Richard on Twitter all day, bro? I've been scrolling for like a whole minute. I'm only 5 hours in. Holy shit. I don't think there are patch notes. I don't see them at all. I said if there was good news, I probably would have heard about it, but there's not. Bro, how is this guy 1750 on an ice? What is going on, bro? What is going on in the arena? Bro, Giant Dad, no way you got that screenshot. You're now an owned liberal. Bro. It's so funny. It's so funny. The things people get away with. I log on Wiz for not even 5 minutes. I see 2 things that would get me instantly banned. No questions asked. But everyone else gets to do it. Hell yeah. W company. Anyways, I'm gonna go to the VC for Giant Dad. Dive VC. Okay. Pull up my doc. I had a good time talking about the shads yesterday. Okay, combat, shads. You enjoyed the VC, by the way, Giant Dad. Got home from the hospital. Trying to ruin my life. Oh my god, I'm sorry, Red Belt. I know all about that, trust me. I know that feeling all too well. Well, I mean, like I said in Richard's tweet desk, I don't think this would be a bad update if there was some substance to it and it was timed better. Like when you look at the metrics, multiple different metrics, like just nobody cares. But it doesn't matter because their philosophy, and if their shills don't say anything, you know. The second it affects the shills, though, we'll hear all about it. But not when it affects the whole community. I'm not doing PvP until I update the game, bud. Same answer every day. What's going on here? Buddy thinks the answer is going to change or something. Why does this game keep doing this? Is Giant Dad in here yet? Oh, hi, Giant Dad. I didn't see you're here. How are you today? How do I put the Discord overlay on the screen chat? Do you guys know how to do that? Yeah, I feel like I'm crazy. Like, if a new viewer just pops in here, I'm just talking to myself. You know? They're gonna think I'm talking to aliens. Hello, math. Okay, Giant Dad. I'm just going through the notes real quick. I'm just thinking if I want to talk about anything, ask any questions in the stream today before we get into the screenshot. Can you send that screenshot again, by the way, of the combat? I was trying to tell somebody about it, and I couldn't find the screenshot, so. And it's like, you can't put that into words, you know what I mean? That's why I want the screenshots. Okay, chat. So I was thinking about the classes. What are your thoughts on? So you know how like there's 3 classes and then there's the 3 subclasses. So it's a lot like Destiny in that way, right? So should every class and subclass have a unique identity? Now, if the answer is yes, that is like 12 different classes, which I don't even know. Like, I don't even know where to start with. I mean, I have a couple of ideas, but like 12 or 9 or whatever, it's something. I'm sorry to hear that, Red Belt. You can't catch a break, huh? Here, let me zoom out. Okay, that's the whole game, though. I'm just talking about the combat. That's the whole game you sent me. Which part is just the combat? Yo, what's up, Kimbo? Okay, this is what Giant Dad sent me. This is what the final product is supposed to look like when we have a workable like demo, I guess. So basically every little thing here is like relatively connected to something. This is cancer, bro. You have a bigger screenshot than this too. This is just one thing. It's kind of wild how like how many things the player is connected to. Like the blue is the player chat. But I guess if it's like a yeah, makes sense. This is just one page. Awesome. Great. Kimbo P, if you're gonna save us all. How do we make Wiz fix their shit? I mean, the only thing you can do right now is boycott because they're not listening to the community. They need to listen to the community and then take action. You can't take action if you're not listening to the community. So the only thing you can do is boycott. And they wonder why nobody's playing our shit. I wonder. I wonder, bro. Anyways, I'm trying to think. Could there be a way? I mean, that's just the censorship. That's quite literally what that is, Lusk. It's selective. What did the fair call it? Selective something. I don't know. Selective hearing, we'll call it that. You only want to see and only want to hear what you want, basically. Is this the worst period to touch Wiz PvP? I would say so, yeah. It's a good snowman. Just snowman into a bowl, right? I mean, the minion would have the weakness, and he would have to like brace or bubble. Bubble, okay. So I assume he's getting a weakness here. Yep, minions save them. Nice. Save Peeve. I've been doing my part, bro. Everyone's boosted. I mean, it's been like this for a year, I think, the rank inflation. How long has rank inflation been a thing, Shots? At least a year. I know it's been a year, maybe more than a year. Because rank inflation was already a thing going into Darkmoor. So it's been 7 months of the Darkmoor update. And then how many months before Darkmoor was there rank inflation? But yeah, I mean, it is at an all-time high right now. You're not wrong, Kimbo. They tried their best. Wait, who? The minion? What are you talking about? Okay. Let me load up the engine here. I'm gonna try to see if I can put like the engine and a Wiz on for you crackheads. I don't know if my PC is gonna blow up or not, but yeah. Real quick though, chat, before we log onto the engine, does anyone want to add anything about the classes? Like, if every subclass has a unique identity, is that going to be too overwhelming? So in case you're unfamiliar, you'll have like a DPS class with 3 subclasses, tank, support, whatever, right? So if every subclass has a unique identity, and then the class itself also has like a passive, maybe that's just like too much. Spectate my game. I gotta figure out how to set this up first, bro. Hold on. Can you tell me why this is the worst period for Wiz? There's a lot going into it. A lot of it just comes from like you can't really sugarcoat this. I know it. I know how it sounds, but it's just the company's making a lot of bad choices, so it affects every part of the game, like PvP, the community, PvE. You know, like ultimately that's the common denominator there. But it's basically they just don't listen to any feedback unless you're like their friend, basically, or their shill, essentially. Or if they have listened to your feedback, they think they know better than the people who actually play the game every day. So it's either it's ignorant, it's just ignorance. No matter how you cut it, it's different types of ignorance from the company. You're either willfully ignoring the community or you just have selective hearing. That's basically it. But yeah, that problem alone compounds into everything Shogun. So like PvP being an all-time low because the barrier to entry, and now updates, people not caring about PvE because there's only one good PvE update a year, you know, changing things that don't need to be changed, also another issue, right? So as I said, it's compounding problems from them not listening to the community. You should shill fraud just to get close and fix the game. That's crazy, bro. Anyways, okay, let me try and figure this out. Dude, I don't know how I'm gonna figure this out, chat. Keep it a sack with you. What does this do? Oh no. I'm having technical difficulty. What does this do? Okay. Try this. Kimbo, I haven't even seen you on Wiz, bro. Honestly happy for you, bud. Honestly happy for you. Okay, I don't think Giant Tan's gonna be able to fully see my screen if I have it like this. Brandon Storm. Add monetization that was W102. Okay. Appeared sign will fix the game. No. Okay, I'm gonna close the dock for now. What is wrong with my engine? It's just frozen. Oh, okay. Just slow today. Can you like? I need enough room on the screen for Giant Dad to see what I'm doing. Okay, so to reiterate, I believe what we were doing was working on the combat UI, right, Giant Dads? Like the cards, like clicking on the cards and like organizing them. Just to be clear. I mean, dude, I've seen the future of Wiz for the past year and a half, chat. Loki, I'm telling you, bro. The shills aren't gonna say anything until it starts personally affecting them. That's always how it goes. It's always like, oh, I don't like this. I don't like how it makes me feel. And then the devs listen to the shills. And then a while later, the shills are like, oh, wait a minute. Maybe I was wrong. Or they don't want to admit they're wrong because they're too prideful. It's one or the other. Nah, PvP's at an all-time low right now, Caesar. Okay, Giant Dad. Do you want to get to work on the card text again, or something else you want to do? I dare you to call it the shills. I mean, I would hope people can see if someone sucks up to KI, like they're a shill. I feel like it's like not rocket science. Isn't that the basic definition of a shill? Let's set up the cards. Okay. Is a widget blueprint? WB card, alright. Also, chat, is this screen fine? Or like, do you guys want me to move? Was anyone, like, is it fine? You missed me? Thank you, bro, man. I missed you too. Okay, so I think we wanted to take out element for now, right? Make a card struct, then a data table. Make a card struct asset, then a data table using that struct. How the fuck do I make a struct again? Where's that? Screen's fine. Okay. How did I get giant that? It's been a while since we made a struct. Okay, I'm gonna delete element for now, I think. Because... I mean, no, I might want it later. I might want it later. Okay, so type, pip, name. I think rich data is for text. We don't need element. Art is the card art. Okay, so we're missing like the card details. Right click in content browser. Where should I put structs under? Like what? Where do I organize it? Make a data folder? Okay. That's where structs and data tables, enums are stored. Okay. Blueprint section. Structure. Hi, Biddy. How are you today? Okay, what do you want me to name this? This card, I guess. S card. What's the S? Struct. Oh, thanks. My bad. Okay. Data folder. A data table using that struct. Oh, I remember this. We add... Okay. Holy fuck, there's a lot of shit. What's a tooltip? Can I just rename whatever this is, Giant then? What did you send me? Oh lord, that looks cat. I hate when you send me these screenshots, bro. Can chat even see it if I put it over here? Oh god. Lock in. Okay. Okay, structure. Tooltip. New variable. Bro, yours is UE4. It looks different than mine. You have 10 things, I have 2 things. Okay, add variable. Okay. Yours looks better? Uh-huh, I know. Okay, what do you want it to be named? N? Dude. Element type. Yeah, no, enum is. You have to create them. Which one is it? Which one is it, Giant Dad? Wiz E card type. No. E element. Is it just a byte? It's on your blueprint? Oh, wait, I'm dumb as fuck. I see it. They're technically bytes. It's enum at the bottom here. Blueprint scalability selection. What would be a cool series narrator? Oh. My bad. Oh, I got you. E element, E card type for the name. Okay. Oh, do you want two separate ones? Okay. Duplicate. Okay. Open them and add all the elements and card types. Enum description. Okay. What the fuck did I just do? Giant Dad, I'm confused, bro. We did not go over what this is. Yeah, no, I got that part. Just add all the types. Type the name. Okay. What about the description? Do we need that? No. Okay. And then an E element. Attack word buff. You can make anything. Oh, are we like these are like, we're gonna be calling these like a variable in combat, right? Kind of thing? Yeah, okay, I get it. I get it. Okay, so then add another one. And then what is E? Oh, enum, right? Do you want me to add the other ones you have there as well, or what? Oh, I need to put a game on for y'all again. My bad. You guys can say something, you know. Man. Yo, chat, what do you guys think about Rapbeard becoming the community manager? Thoughts? Good idea. Good idea or what? Well, PvP at max level is the most popular and it's dead. So if max level PvP is dead as the most popular, I feel like that speaks for itself, right? What is this? Oh, wait. This is E card type. Oh. Ah, okay, gotcha. My bad. Fuck. That's funny. Bro, I'm not calling that shit a word, bro. What even is a word? I mean, I know in Wiz terms, but let's call it fucking defense for now. I don't fucking know, man. Minion. Okay, save, done. Who are you bullying, Viddy? Viddy, did you see that Fable 5 came out today or whatever? What's your thoughts on that? Ward in any game mostly means shields. I see. I've been in queue for 15 minutes. Fuck this game. Because you're above recruit, man. That's why. If you're not a brain dead noob, Kinsale doesn't want you. Make the elements now. So this would be like fire. Like, will this be like our type of attacks, right? Like fire, for example. Bro, I want to have Storm in my game so bad, but like, that's just chat. What do we do, bro? Is there a workaround for that? I'm gonna look something up. That's not what I wanted. People said it was underwhelming. What, the Fable 5 thing? Extra Empire Myth. Yeah, no, I'm just thinking of synonyms for them. I'm just gonna start typing shit, bro. It's placeholder for now anyways, right? It wasn't much different from Opus. Only different niche tasks. You need 64 by 64 icons for all of them. Wait, Red Belt, did you Google that? And that's what the AI gave you about the state of Wiz? That's actually really funny. That's actually really funny. 1, extremely pay to win monetization and gambling. 2, subscription model versus lack of content. 3, PvP ruined. 4, return community feedback. That's actually so funny. It's so funny. I promise there's not a problem though. The game's fine. The game's fine, right? It's funny. That is funny. Chat, does Wiz have like a void class? Not really, right? I guess death kind of, but not really. I guess we'd start with this. This is what Stormfire Myth, Ice, Void is new, Life. Yeah, I think we're gonna start with that for now. Just 6 giant out, what do you think? I think it's good to start there. Probably more than we need. Okay. Okay, so now you want to go to structure? Yep, structure. Okay, and then you want me to look them up now? So just match their name and match the enum, is that what you want? Add harmony. Okay. Is that all we're missing? Storm, fire, myth, ice. This isn't really death. Life, violence. Am I missing a school? No, I think that's all then. I guess we could add like a death kind of school eventually, but for now it's more than enough. For blueprint base card. Like WB card, or where's blueprint base card? Did we ever make a base card? Are you telling me to make that? I don't think we have that. Objects are above actors in hierarchy. I don't think we have a base card yet, Jonathan. And blueprints? Oh. Can you put a game on for them again? One second. When did he quit PvP? Do you know, Viddy? Because I'm wondering, when he quit, does that line up when they stopped updating the game? I mean, it would make sense. Oh, Haley's on. Okay, widget. We don't need textures. Cosmetic. I guess I'll just make a folder for this. Okay, where am I going? Blueprint base card. Blueprint object. Am I stupid? I don't see it. Blueprint class. Oh, right, my bad. Pick objects. Then blueprint base card. No one asked for Shambo. What people asked for is more counterplay, but not this. Is this game over again? I just got here, man. God damn it. Why is the water elemental the one who won? Okay, I'm in the base card now. Do you want me to call what we made? Like the struct or whatever? Like the enum gets linked to the struct, then we link the struct to the base card. This is all that's in the base card. Oh. Wait, what? Did I type the wrong one in? Oh, I silly me, bro. Okay. Why can't I rename this? Oh. Can you ban dual schooling and jailering? I mean, if it's balanced, does it need to be banned? As for dual school, you could probably just rework the whole system, Johnny. Like, I'm not sure how I'm gonna do that yet. I need to talk to the community before I do stuff, because that's what you're supposed to do. You don't just do whatever the fuck you want when you're trying to make a game for people. You know? Unlike what Wiz be doing. Oh, we'll just do whatever the fuck we want. Fuck the community. Everyone's saying something? Fuck them. It needs to have an input to blueprint base character. An input. So put something back here. Or that would mean something goes out its ass, doesn't it? Oh, is that output? That's output, isn't it? That's output. Oh, there, man. That's an input. Why don't I have one? How do I get one? You create it. It's a custom node. Okay, so what do I type? Input to base card. No. Get player Wiz. Okay. Oh my god, I'm fucking stupid. Oh my god, how did I not see that, man? Base character. ABP was, right? What does ABP mean? Something blueprint? Oh, so I don't want that. My bad. Bro, what the fuck? Isn't it mean? Okay, it's this guy. BP main character. There we go. How many gifted for you to queue up? Bro, somebody offered like $100 or some shit, or like $1,000 for me to queue up, and I'm not doing it, man. My word matters more than that, bro. Alright. They gotta fix the game. Base character is what your player and AI inherits from. Yeah, that's what I wanted, right? Because, yeah, it's tied to the character. Okay. And do I plug this into anything or no? Oh, I guess rename it. Yeah, it's named use spell, the custom event. Okay. Save. Now I. I'm just gonna rename this the Battle Circle. Okay. Why did it do that? I guess it has to be called pictures. My bad. The way this will work for making new spells is you just create a child of the base card. Okay, so you're setting this up to be optimal for making multiple spells in the future. Gotcha. Okay. Quick and easy. I see. That's like $200. I said no, bro. I said no. We're watching P right now, Maft. It was worth a shot. Nah, I appreciate it. They gotta fix the game, bro. I do appreciate it. Oh, we're back at Brandon's game. I didn't even notice, actually. This is maximum optimal. Okay. Where do you want to go now? Back to our structure. Okay, where was that? Where did we put the structure? Fuck. No, we made it. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Oh my god. This is so intimidating to look at. Where the fuck did we put the structure, man? Data? Yeah. How are we gonna complete combat? I mean... I'm trying, giant dad. Okay. So you want me to match... Just mix and match, I think is what you want me to do here. So... What is N? The name of a card? Is that pink? Okay. I mean, if it makes you feel any better, they're trying to... I understand what I'm looking at. Like... I understand, like the blueprints, like how it's linked, and like the coding matching up with what's on, like, I understand that. Obviously I'm gonna be slow, I'm a fucking noob, bro. Nobody starts out as a warlord. What is that? I need to look up. Is it E-card? E-card, yeah. Unless you started as a warlord. I don't even think you've been warlord in 5th age. No offense, bro, but... I don't think you've been warlord in 5th, have you? I think last time was 4th. I'm pretty sure, I think you got to like high, maybe Marshal. I think it was like high captain or Marshal. I don't think you got warlord. Lord was hard to get in 5th. Did you get to the battle UI? That's what we're working on right now, Take. Right now we're working on like getting the card on screen, making the card, and like detecting and using the card right now, Take. We just started for today. Yo, respect to Brandon though for doing Storm Beef. Oh, we gotta recruit Storm. We gotta watch that guy. Dude, why is it every time I port into the arena, it's just a Storm getting cast? It's funny. It's quite funny. Okay, and element type cost. Uses. What is uses? What's that? Oh, 4 years ago you were up there. Is the amount you have in your deck? I don't think we made one for that yet. But okay, I'll put that down for now. Integer code would be off the player battle circle, whatever. BP. Wait, that's base card, not the battle circle. Wait, am I dumb? Why does yours look different from mine on that? Is this UE4? Like you have a circle, a purple circle on yours. You need a class reference, not an object reference. Okay, so what is it, blueprint? So redo this in a class reference. No. When adding a variable to a struct, you can pick class reference. Okay. Pick class reference. What is, no, class ref is a node, isn't it? I'm lost, Giant Dad. You need a class reference, not object reference. Code, yes. Oh, you're on the wrong spot. Oh, God. Of course. Struct is in... Actually, I'm gonna rename this for the sake of my mind. Data struct. Okay, struct. Oh. Okay. That is easy. Struct is a fancy name for class. Yeah, because struct is variables on variables or whatever. Like a how do you explain it? A struct is like a group of variables tied to something. I think so, right? Bro, trying that. Why you send me your... Bro, that one screenshot's definitely Young Bell. We need a Young Bell on the stream, bro. uh, texture 2D. What is that, an object reference? Or just click it. Everything else is base, okay. And then data. Text. Okay, so we have, is that 9? 3, 6, 9. Yeah, okay. Got it. Damn. These matches are going quick. Either that or I'm just slow chat. Which one is it? Where is Young Bob? I'm gonna message him right now. Is this him? No, this is him. Which one's Young Bell, bro? Did he change his Discord name? I can't see I have streamer mode on Discord. I don't know if turn it off. I can't like see usernames. He's a little slim, isn't he? That's his username? No? Okay, well, good. Young Bell, 3 L's. Okay, I messaged him just now. Okay, now what are we doing, Giant Dad? Okay, so we have our structs all tied with the variables. And our enums are tied to the struct, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe not yet. I don't think they are yet, actually. I don't think they're tied yet. Wait, bro, I feel like I've been messaging the wrong Young Bell this whole time. Yeah, it's funny as shit, dude. Yeah, that's crazy. Should we go back to our budget cards now that we made this stuff, or do we need to do one more thing? Dude, didn't Brandon just fight this myth? Or is he just getting every myth? You can make the data table with the card struct now. And make cards. Okay, how do I make a data table? Mirror data table? Data table? Is this it? Pick row structure? With the card struct. Okay, as card. Oh my giant, I did it myself, giant dad. You see this? Look at that. Look at that. Get shit on, giant dad. That's right, motherfucker. I was one step ahead of you. Get shit on. Okay, what's when I name this? Card data? DT. Okay. Oh shit. Duh, am I French? Okay, make the data table with the card struct now. Okay, done. And then is the data table gonna be linked to the enums or no? No. Uh-huh. Oh no, is this the part where Ratbeard comes in? Add. What the fuck? It just automatically added something. What if I do it again? Oh shit. Make some test cards. Oh wait, do I just literally have to punch the stuff in now? Is that how we have it set up? No way it's that easy. No way it's that. No, you're trolling. No way it's that easy. No way it's that easy. Okay, I'll make Storm Owl. I'll make Storm Owl. What? And his name, right? Storm Owl cost 10. Use it? What is uses again? Well, I don't know. It's how many you pack. Row name. Limit. Like, what? 1, I guess? I don't fucking know. 2? I'll do 2, whatever. Yeah, no, I got that. Code. What is this? This is the blueprint. Yeah, okay. And then art, we don't have the art for it yet. Unless you want to send me a Storm Owl. Send me a Storm Owl PNG. Icon. Data. What do we do with this bottom part? New row? What, just rename it to like Storm Owl? Oh wait, no, it's already named that. Chat, what spells should I make? Giant Dad stuff that you're going out of his way to get a Storm Owl PNG right now, bro. No, Brandon. Honestly, Brandon, bro, I think it's time to hop on the fire or the myth, bro. Bro, I mean it, bud. You're actually getting the Storm Owl. That's funny. That's great. Dude, how has this guy stayed like literally the same rank for months? I feel bad for this. I mean, he's ranked. Okay, no, that's disingenuous. He's ranked up, but I don't know. I feel like when most people rank up, they rank up a lot, or they de-rank a lot. Like this guy, he be floating around the same rank. Does that just mean he's hard stuck, chat? Not to be mean, like I'm just genuinely curious about the definition. Not talking shit. He's a chill guy. He's a chill guy. I know he is. I made fun of him once in a match. Icon isn't icon for the text giant dad? What the fuck do I put in data? Row editor? Do I name a row like a class? So like storm spells. Icon is for those. Oh. Isn't that the same thing though? I'm confused. Or they're just like different sizes. Like an icon is smaller than an art, but it's the same thing, probably. So we'll have two storm owls, one for art, which is bigger, and an icon, which is smaller for display. Try, am I dumb as fuck, bro? But I feel like if Death's Pact Wraith for the water elemental, would that not just be OP? Like, sure, yeah, it's pip intensive, but like, even if you have a buff on that shit or something, like that's a lot of health you're getting back. And your minion will actually target the guy. I don't know. Like if you packed like 3 wraiths or whatever and like you just surged, like you'd still heal off the lash. And keep out the minion. I think it's just whether or not a wraith kills. Icons are 64 by 64. Okay, I'll write that down. Bro, this guy's got fucking like 5 different weaknesses on him. And what do we put in data? Like we can't pull up. What does this do? String table? Pack package, num space, key. No key. The fuck do we put in data? Data. Oh, that's Rapid language. Okay. Rich text for symbols. Yeah, that's Rapid language, bro. So if a card does 50 damage, you type that. This is image, not damage. This is a typo. Like what? Or is that just coding? It's probably just coding. This stuff in grabs the damage icon. Okay. So you'll set how much damage you want it to do, and then in between is like the code command, kinda. So like, let's say owl does 1500 or whatever. Then you do your whatever the fuck that shit is, brackets, we'll call it brackets for now, on how you're gonna get the code or whatever. Okay, so yes, for now. Oh. So, I don't know, 1500. Should I type this in now, or is it something I have to call later? I mean, I'll put it in so chat can see why the fuck my brain crashed. Bro, like what the Okay. Like, bro. Is this not a Rapid language, chat? I mean, it's kind of small. I thought you guys didn't even see it. It's like the aliens are speaking to me. Did I not type that right? Oh, it's quotation marks. My bad. I would copy and paste it, but I need to practice. Image space ID equals quote capital D quote bracket and okay, there you go. Just shit on a death as a life. How do you even do that, bro? How is that even possible? Was he AFK? He had to have been AFK. Apollo? Dude, there's no way he let you fucking do that, bro. No way. Bro, that's like 14, that's literally 14 pips. How the fuck did he not manage to have 5 pips? These Death Wizards math, I tell you, bro, it's very impressive that it's very impressive what they accomplish in terms of losing. You played them? Hell yeah. These Death Wizards are very impressive with how they play. Alright, so I think, yeah, we're just waiting on Giant Dad to get the resolution for the Storm Owl here, chat. Do you want me to make other cards too, Giant Dad? Or maybe you should show me how to do this so I could help you out instead of being useless. I'll probably need to know for the future anyways, but... Here's Corporal, but I'm fairly new to PF. It's alright. It's a victory. Same thing at high ranks. I don't know how some Death Wizards managed to lose. It's... I mean, like, sure, like, you get unlucky, but... Sometimes it's like, bro, like... All you need is just duel. Just pack 6 ghouls and call it a day. You need a card template to quickly make cards in Photoshop. So now I need to be a pro in Photoshop is what you're saying now. Great. Another thing. Yes. Lovely. I should just become an artist at this point, Giant Dad, bro. Like, literally, all of our problems right now would be solved if I was just a fucking artist, bro. Like, you could have been doing this shit if I was a pro artist. You do need to be a pro in Photoshop. If you were an artist, you'd literally be done. Man. I don't. Why are the artists so fucking rare? Is it just because like the good ones are either busy or I don't know, they're shit or something? Like I don't know. They're Giga Chads? I don't know. I know someone who's an artist. I mean, I can send you guys the concept art too. I don't have the third one done yet. Well, I kind of do, but it's not perfect. Actually, I need to do that with somebody else. Somebody said the same thing. Are you on Discord, Math? Like, do I have you added or are you in my server? You don't need Photoshop if you have AI. Viddy, you love AI, bro. Viddy, you should just rename yourself to like Viddy_AI. Honestly, bro, Loki suits you. Damn. I mean, isn't silver low rank? I don't play League. I don't know, but silver's like the second lowest rank, isn't it? Generally. That's stupid. You need to be getting Photoshop or something. Giant Dad's beefing with you, Viddy. For setting up stuff at least. Normally a League player needs years to hit silver. Yeah, okay, so. I mean, you can make the same argument. I don't know. It depends. You can kind of do that in Wiz, but like it used to be a lot easier to coach somebody when you had 30 seconds, like an extra 10 seconds. But with 20 now, I mean, you can still do it, but the person playing needs to be like quick with their cycling and listening. Like I coached this one guy. He was an, ironically, he was an ice wizard. He was an ice wizard who was like playing on his laptop or whatever. And like, bro, like he like, oh, like no beef. Like he's a really nice guy. Dude, he took like 8 seconds to get from the left side of his deck to the right side of his deck. It's tough, bro. It's tough. It's tough. Granted, he didn't have a mouse pad. He was using a laptop, like the little touchpad they have or whatever. But, you know, cases like that, it's like, oh boy. What are the league ranks? Wait, Giant Dad, do you want me to keep setting up cards right now, or what do you want me to do? I'll send the stuff to math. Just math? Oh, did you just add me, math? Are you this new guy? The dog? The dog. That's gotta be him. There's a rank below bronze. Wait, that's actually, I love that. I love that. Iron. Dude, no way dude, there's no way it takes years to get the fucking silver, chat. You're actually trolling. Dude, I was terrible at Overwatch. I started out at like high silver. Yes, buddy. The game is extremely hard to learn. I mean, I would argue so is Overwatch. Like, if you haven't played a team shooter before. Like, as a COD player who got into Overwatch, it was really tough to break those habits, I'd argue. That's you, math? Okay. So this is what we have here now. Obviously, there's some little things we're gonna want to change because, I mean, I'm pretty sure you'll figure out why. But one is the protagonist, and the other one, I mean, you know what that is, but I want to rework the wand and make the wand actually cool. Like, make it dyeable, make it longer, like, you make it unique. Okay. Is Brandon back in? I heard log off. Yeah, I think he logged off. I don't blame the guy. I would be banging my head into the wall if I was him. That's funny. But yeah, what can I be doing right now, Drad? How do I add a new card? Oh, here. Chat, what card do you guys want to make? It can be any school. We got the 7 schools set up here. I'll let chat pick a card. I'm lagging. Okay. Levy, Jet. Actually, don't do an XPEP one, please, because we don't have that programmed yet. I need something with an actual pip cost. We don't have X pip. How the fuck is a balance being a myth? You're not even fire dueled? Huh? What's happening? Death duel. I mean, maybe she's getting too greedy with her buffs. Like, I've been there before, I get it. I also don't see a minion. I mean, doesn't Chimera just literally kill her? Dude, Map, why did you send me some, like, AI respawn is that? Wait, Map is an AI confirmed, bro. Map is a fucking Tesla robot AI. Yo, chat, what are your thoughts on, like, that Tesla robot thing? I think it came out, like, a year or two ago, I think now. I think it's pretty cool. Aren't they, like, 40 grand, though? It's, like, much as a car. Bro, what is this guy doing? Okay, I mean, whatever, I guess. She can't stone. Maybe he didn't have the Chimera. I don't know why you wouldn't just Chimera there. I guess he's kind of worried about dying, so now he wants to shield. I don't even know if he can shield. Yeah. But all she has to do is stall for her turn. And then kill him. Okay. Alright, Giant Dad. He sent us a storm owl. That's the icon, right? Owl icon, yeah. Okay. So I need to put that. Should I make a folder for owl? Or not owl, icons? Yeah, I should, right? Definitely. Yeah, okay. Art folder. God damn it. Can I put these skeletons somewhere? I guess. Might as well. Yeah, they should be in here. Oh shit. Oh, what do you do? What the fuck is going on? Okay. Okay. My engine lagging. What the fuck just happened? Did you do that fuck ass shit again, man? It did, didn't it? Oh my god, it's so frustrating. Okay, just go fuck yourself then. I don't know what to tell you. Put a game on. Oh, we got a recruit storm. Oh wait, Brandon's back in queue. Brandon's back in queue, dudes. I tried storm PvP and just lose every game. Well, Ting, I did tell you so. That's why people don't play storm, because you're asking the right question and how you can get better, but the issue is there is no getting better because the balancing of the game at the moment. Like every other school, maybe other than life, like you can improve at the game, but there's literally objectively nothing you can do. Like every single thing has been tried. It's just all shit. The school's shit. That's why no one's played it since Starkmore. But I tried telling you though, Ting, just play for fun, bro. It's literally not possible to get rank unless you like, I don't know, like boost or something, I guess. But like, don't do that. What's the one thing you want balanced in Wiz? If I had to pick like any problem in the game, like PvE or PvP, what's the scale we're talking about? Okay, save image. Okay, what is a library? Oh. Clothing. What is this for? I don't like that folder, but I have to get used to it. Okay. Art. Okay, so I need to go here. Import. Import. Okay. Done. And then let's attach it to the corresponding. Owl icon. Owl art. I feel like the owl art looks kind of weird, low key. Maybe it's because our card is just different. Yeah, now I get it, Ting. Literally any one thing in the game. I mean, I would love PvP to not be shit, but at the same time, I would love for PvE actually to be good again, because PvE is a beautiful thing when it's done right. So, selfishly, I would say probably fix the barrier to entry for PvP. Selflessly, which is what I would choose, is fix the PvE updates. As in, give us a reason to play, not one update a year, that kind of shit. That's what I would fix. Because the reality is, if the PvP players had something to do in PvE, they would spend less time complaining about PvP. Right? If there is a fun thing to do in PvE where you're like, I don't want to kill myself grinding spellements. Like, Wiz players want that. They just don't say it. It is shit? Oh wait, I'll put it on the wrong fucking card, Giant Dad. No way. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we have the owl made. Now... Yeah, no, I got it. I already fixed it. Double click the row name. I mean, what do I name a row? Like, just a class? Like, Storm? Oh, name it the card? Okay. So now what do we have to do for it to pop up? We have to link it to the combat, right? Or the battle circle? Yeah, do a lot of things still. Okay. Make a widget. Let me run around for a minute, bro. I've been in this fucking menu for a second. I really want to get the, I'm really excited to get the, like, the health bar UI stuff done. I really like that health bar that I cooked up. I'm gonna ask Fallen. I hate to bully him, he's like the only one who's active on it right now, but... Alright, I let Fallen know. Fix stats. Now, I'd say if we got more people into PvP, that'd probably be better for everybody. Like, I'm a firm believer that the bigger problem is not updating the game, but that's such a general, broad thing to say. I guess so is the barrier to entry, but the barrier is easier to handle. Okay. So I need to make a widget blueprint for hand. Okay. Widget. Oh my god. Yeah, how many widgets are we gonna have by the end of this shit? Widget blueprint. User widget, right? Trying that. I'm not messing this up. Wait, dude, why does your storm owl look so good? Wait, how'd you do that? How'd you do that? Is that AI? How the fuck did you do that? Yo, that man looked goofy as fuck. Yo, check this out. Oh wait, chat can't even see it. Hold on. Check that out, chat, dude. That man looked goofy as hell. That's definitely AI, I'm sure, dude. Okay. Was it all the hand widgets? Hand widgets. WB hand. Okay. Would we not have to finish the card first for a hand, or no? Not exactly. Well, no. Well, for a hand, we need a collision with the card. So we set up a collision in the hand, right? My issue with the grinding felt pointless. Well, that's what it means now. That's what I mean. Like, give people a fun reason to do things. Brandon won. He broke the curse. Let's go, Brandon. Open hand. Designer. Am I gonna import like one of the cards you made or something? Uh-oh. Oh no, not more of this shit, bro. You gotta be kidding, dog. Ain't no way. Okay, wrap with canvas. Where is it? Bro, what? I'm so confused. Huh? Giant dad. What's going on? Hand is just a vertical box. Team 1 and 2 is a vertical box. Okay, so WB countdown. What is that? What is that? I don't recognize these icons at all, dog. I'm gonna be honest. Countdown? Yeah, but like, what's it called in here? That's what I'm saying. I can see the art, but the engine difference. Oh, a separate one. Wait, how many widgets do you say we're gonna have by the end of this? This is like low-key kind of cancer giant dad. Widget blueprint. User. Probably 100. Is there a way we can like dye the names? Like, for example, if we make everything related to a hand green to like match, you know what I'm saying? Like, to navigate, yes, you can do that. Okay, I think that would help me out a lot when we get to 100 widgets, just saying. Okay. Okay, make a countdown widgets. Okay, done. CD text. It's just a text. Common text or rich text? Doesn't matter, probably. Normal. Never use rich, but only for spells. Oh wait, I have to attach it, I think. Okay, and then name it... Yes, countdown. And I'm going into this? Is that what that is? Start countdown. Do I need to go to our player blueprint for this? Or battle circle? No, this would be battle circle. No, battle circle. This would be battle circle. Right? Oh. Oh, I didn't know I could do this. Okay. So, what is that, a custom event? So, start CD. This is the fun part, chat. That does not look right. There we go. Oh, hey buddy, what's up? You want outside? Okay. I know, I'm coming. Okay. This is gonna be hell, but you can at least understand what the code is doing. I mean, at least I can understand part of what I'm fucking looking at. So like here, I need to add, don't tell me. Add an input for, what is the fucking, what is a light green? Integer? Is that an integer? Yes, that's an integer, it's a number. Dipshit. Okay. Was this not testable? This is the entire functionality for a visual countdown. Okay. Set text. This is why the engine difference is annoying for us, chat. On his screen it says set text, but if I set text, there's nothing there. What does this do? That is not what I want. Yeah, that's not what I want. Set no. Fuck. Any ideas what it could be named right then? I haven't played since the spring, Kyle B. This is for the stream. I'm working on Wizard 102 in the background right now. Working on the combat at the moment. Go back to your CD text. Make it a variable. Go back to your CD text. CD text. Where was that again? Hand? No. Where do we put CD text? Oh, it's on the designer. Make it a variable. Where do you see that? Details, CD is variable. Right panel on top. Oh, thank you. And then back over here. I don't think that solved anything, did it? I still can't find set text. You can't just call set text. Oh, yeah, it's one of those fucking nerds, isn't it? Of course it is. Alright. So I need to go to... Okay, well this isn't even here. Oh, it is. Sorry, man. Wait, why do I have something in the middle here and you don't? Where's the turn-based combat? We're programming the timer in right now. And we made Storm Owl so far. We spent like 2 days trying to battle the jump up animation, Kyle, and we just decided to give up because the animation was shit. So I'm just gonna keep it as like a little wall jump and slide for now. I mean, that itself opens up like the level design quite a bit to make like unique dungeons and shit, or like secret areas. So I mean, that itself is a pretty big step forward. Why are you working on this stuff before you do the combat? What do you mean, Kyle? This is all part of the combat. Like, are you saying the gameplay of the combat? Is that what you mean? I mean, this is literally part of that. I'm confused. We need this game on a whole new engine, dude. Imagine this game with today's animations and effects. Yeah, that'd be sick. We made like a... Well, Wolf made it. Like a couple of spells already. One is kind of similar to Fire Type. It's like a wolf. But it's not like elemental. It's pretty cool. I don't even know where it is though. I would show it if I knew where it was. Probably somewhere. Sharp, you sound like you really like the Spellman system. I think it's all useful, Kyle, because I want to see this work. I want to see my vision work. So I don't know. I mean, I understand what you mean, but still, this Kyle dude is reading AI. Bro, he's just trying to help out, I think. He's just trying to help out. Okay, Giant Dad. I'm gonna move this down because you can't really see on the stream. Okay, so I have like a little thing in the middle here. You don't have it on your screen. Can I just delete it? That didn't work. Okay. He said you're an AI, bro. Yo, Kyle, hop in BC right now. Beef with Giant Dad. You can't see? Yeah, I moved it down a bit. I noticed that. Move it down a bit more. Should be better. Or not. Are you gonna have spellments in your game too? Right now I'm kind of leaning towards a system. You know, like OG Wiz, when you'd have a spell quest, you would like have a whole story about the spell quest. I'm kind of leaning more towards having it be like that. So like instead of just doing tedious grinding, you'll have like a quest where you're gonna learn more about your spell and feel more attached to the spell, because I believe that's part of what made was magical. Like to me, my most fond memories is learning about my favorite spells in the game and not actually reading like the world lore. Now, I know probably a lot of people don't share that opinion, but for me, that's how I feel about it. So, basically, like, if I had spellments, it'd be like 3 tiers. Okay, you unlock the spell. You want to tier it up? Okay, you're gonna do a fucking quest. Learn more about the spell and its origins. That kind of thing. I think that'd be cool. If I am gonna have spellments, it'd probably be for universal things, where it's like Sharpen Blade and Potent. And I would make that probably in side content. So like if you do all the side quests in Azteca, you'll get like max tier Potent. So that's kind of the idea I have. I mean, I know, Kyle. I literally just defended you. But yeah, no, I mean, this is part of combat. Now, you could say, oh, you should have done this before the movement. I think I agree with that. I think there's people who are also saying that, Kyle. But I like to run around and just fucking hop and slide on things because I'm autistic as fuck, okay? Like, the fact I can just do this and, like, detox my nerves for a minute from all the fucking nodes, it's soothing to me, Kyle. And I like it for the gameplay in the future anyways. So I understand, but I also understand how my brain works. Anyways, where are we at? Graph. Like, I just did it a couple of minutes ago. I was like, I need a fucking breather just to fucking, like, chill, you know? Literally, like, not even, like, 10 minutes ago. I'd say, okay, Giant Dad, we need to get back to work. I can't see. Can you see now? Wait, hold on. Okay, I was asking why I have something in the middle here and you don't. Or is that not a big deal? I'm just gonna pretend it's not a big deal because we can just blame the engine, I think. So I'm just gonna do that, I think. Anyways, moving on. How do I get set text? I mean, it looks like I can get it now. No. Okay, I guess not. Okay, so completed. And I need a branch because what is it? Shift and B? Or Control B? Chat, what is the branch button? B and click? There we go, B and click. So checking if it's true or false, if it's completed or not. Oh wait, I see the problem. This goes... What? Hold on, Giant, I'm lost. I'm lost. Why is this red, but on yours, it... Oh, nope, never mind. I figured it out. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. That's not a branch. Why are there two subtracts, though? It's just subtract. That's equal? No, it's not. It's... Dude, it's really two... That's the other one you're looking at. It's two equal signs? Well, if that's two equal signs, then how you have it set up is shit. Because I can't... There's so many fucking white lines. But okay. It does not look like equals, bro. It does not look like equal. Alright. Why can't I plug this in? Maybe I was supposed to do this first? Nah. It's really the most optimal thing. I don't know, bro. Something is not adding up with what you're saying and what is on the fucking graph, bro. I'm just gonna tell you that right now. I'm gonna tell you that right now, Giant Dad. Now, I've been doing this long enough to the point where I didn't even say anything. Bro, look at where we're at right now. Can you maybe he can't see the screen. Oh, he can't see the screen. That's why. My bad. Okay. This does not look like what you sent me in the picture. I've been doing this long enough to know something ain't right, Giant Dad. All right, now I might not be a 10-year genius like you, but something ain't right. Wiz in my way. I moved it. You can see it now. You can see everything. It's still there. What? That's all the... Bro, chat. Is he trolling me? It's literally down here. It's below the Wiz. Chat. Chat. It's literally... Like, am I losing? Who's crazy? Is it me or Giant Dad? Like, this stuff is clearly right here. It's still... No, it's not, Giant Dick. Below the fucking game, bro. Oh, Giant Dad, you could fucking off myself, dude. Okay. Okay. Chief, I don't know what I'm looking at. Okay, this is basically like the back end code programming part of things. So right now we're making the red here is the custom event, which is like starting the cooldown timer. And then these things branch off to like actually make the UI. So like make it visible, and then like the delay between seconds or whatever, and then the text, right? So it's just basically branching off or calling off of the thing starting and making it all work. It's okay, Sherp, I get it. Do you see why I'm confused now, Giant Dad? Like, it doesn't... Like, something's not... Okay, whatever, Giant Dad. Alright, we don't need technicalities. We're just trying to get this done. No beef. No beef. Let's get it done. You said there's a lot of work to do. We ain't got no fucking time for beef. Alright? We got a whole community to save. We can't be selfish. We gotta save Kyle from Wiz. Your favorite AI friend. You can't hear him? He doesn't have a mic. That's why. He's just on... Here, I'll show you, Kyle. He's just fucking yapping over here. We are doomed. Or not doomed. You can't lose if you never quit. Alright, Kyle? I would have never accomplished the impossible if I just gave up at fucking night. Now let's get back to work. So what's the problem here? Maybe I need to go backwards? What is this plugged into? Date, time. Time span? No. You need to make the countdown code. The screenshot is supposed to be helpful. Yeah, giant dad, bro. You're gonna... Okay, I'm gonna talk slowly. Okay. Okay. We can't do set text. I'm at triggerable delay. Right, you can see? Not really. Hold on, my bad. I'm at triggerable delay. Okay. You have two minus signs coming out of this that I cannot find. So, and then also this little shit, like what, this is not in your thing. So that's why I'm asking the question. Something's not adding up. I'm just gonna keep, until he can figure it out, I'm just gonna keep fucking touching shit until it works. That's what I'd be doing, chat. Yes, that. What is that? I've tried to look it up, but I can't find it. You already explained that? It's not equal sign. It's called deck. Just say that then, bro. Just say that. Bro. Just say that. Just one word. Oh. Okay, I take it back. That's actually my fault. That's my bad. He's right. Dude, the speed running on Wiz? No fucking way, Kyle. To text. Integer. And then this needs to go to a branch. Yes. Branch. This. red into the equal sign. And then, where the fuck am I? Equal sign. I think the equal sign's going into the decrement. I think that's right. Okay, true. Set visibility. Self. Collapsed. False. Set text. We still don't have set text. How the fuck do I get set text? It's using the output result of the decrement. Target CD. Drag it in. Oh, Young Bell got back to me. Let's see if Giant Dad will join the VC. Or, not Giant Dad. Fucking Young Bell. What's the goal? To make a good game. That's the goal. No way people take Wiz speedruns seriously. Sven, Young Bell, Frog, God, Dragon Force. Dude, why does he have fucking Barack Obama as his fucking Discord? Young Bell is something, man. Okay. I need to get back to this. So this goes into set text. Can I get set text yet? Set text case. Wait, that can't be it. What the where is it? How do you have in text pink? How do you have that? Is that a different variable I need to add? Oh. Is it this? This looks not like yours, but kind of like yours. Okay, then what have I been doing for the past 3 weeks, Ghost? There's like no games on. Yo, where's Brandon, bro? We need Brandon back in queue. This is right, correct? Target CD. Yeah, I dragged off that to make this. It just doesn't look like yours, which is why I'm confused. And then this goes to there. Am I missing anything? I think... What is that? I'm so confused what this thing is. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm keeping up, Giant Dad. Can I just duplicate this? I mean... From what, blue? Where do you want me to drag it off of? Yeah, I already tried that. Set style, set text case. That it's under content, set text. Oh, wait, it's down here. Oh my god, these fucking... My god. Dude, why when I type it in does it not show up? Like, I hate it. I hate it, bro. Why doesn't it just show up? Okay. Okay, calm down. Enable this. It was on, wasn't it? Yeah, but it was all the way at the bottom still, regardless. Like, literally the bottom. UE5? Okay, I guess. Okay. So, that's plugged in, that's plugged in. This goes into there. And then I just need to duplicate this. Put this over here, plug in the false. Can CD have two outputs? Oh, it can. And then... Okay. Cool. Alright, that's that, done. Oh, you probably can't see because Wiz isn't in the way. I bet. What's Young Bell saying? Young Bell said he's not playing Wiz because the game's dead, Giant Dad. Send Young Bell this playlist. Okay, so do I just need to attach this to the battle circle now? The blueprint? To make the countdown work when you walk in the combat, I assume? Alright, I sent it to him. Okay. Yeah, that would be the next step, I'm pretty sure. This poor Storm Wizard's getting gassed right now. Okay, I'm gonna go to Battle Circle Blueprint. I don't know why it's called textures. That really pisses me off. Okay, Blueprint. Oh, Christ. What is this? Camera movement? We don't need that. Next turn. Wouldn't I drag it off of my character? No. I'm not sure. Okay. Does it get... No. I don't think I can do that. I think my theory might have been wrong, chat. I think my theory might have been wrong. I was gonna try to line up the thing we just made, like the countdown with this, but I fear I was wrong. Do I need a... is it this? Nah. Yo, what's up, Ali? Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing good. Did you complete it yet? I tried. Dude, you just like to make me look bad. Listen, chat, I'm usually like 1 for 3 or like 1 for 4, right? 25% of the time. I get it right. Okay, yeah, now he's sending me back to the fucking hand blueprint. So I'm in the wrong area. Okay. When you finish the code, you just put in the... Oh, so I got ahead of myself then. Okay, so... Bro, what? Oh no, I'm summoning the countdown. I need to summon the count. How do I do that? Define reference. Wouldn't be rap. Yeah, wouldn't be any of that. It also wouldn't be in here though. Granted, how the fuck do I get the countdown into this? Bind widget? Start with I did, but it didn't do shit. Wrap with canvas panel. Nothing happened. No. Oh, I have to drag the hand in first. No. Oh my god. Why you have to embarrass me, bro? Why? Stuck in an ad? Okay, bet. Search canvas. Oh. Why can't I just do it that way? That'd be a lot more intuitive. Okay, whatever. Do I wrap it? No. Oh, whoops. Okay. And then... I look for the countdown here. Okay, yeah, here we go. Oh yeah, I'm cooking, I'm cooking. And then there's another one for hand. Team 1, Team 2. Horizontal box. And do not attach that, I'm pretty sure. No, that's under something else. How would I make a new drop down? What is that double circle thing you have? Just put it on the canvas panel? Okay. The name at hand. Yeah, it'll be the same thing with Wiz. There'll be like PvE and multiplayer. Okay, so hand, and then we're gonna call the WB card. Attach that to the hand. Team 1. Why do you have like horizontal lines on yours? And I don't. Just UE4. Oh, look, our stuff is loading in. It's not organized at all. Yeah, those things. What the fuck happened to our card? What happened to Giant Dad, bro? What happened to him? What happened? You're back? Okay, so it'll be the same thing as Wiz Alley in terms of the gameplay loop. So like questing, and there'll be PvP. Yeah. Probably have like a PvP, like alpha or something eventually, because that's a lot easier to do than actual PvE in terms of development. Are you the only one working on it? Giant Dad is in the call currently helping me out, and then as of right now, most of our art people are inactive. I think the only one we have is Fallen at the moment. It's hard to find good art 3D artists that are also active and as dedicated as you. Okay, what am I looking at? On bottom of the right panel, localization. Right to left. Trying to have, what did you just do? Which one? In WB card or in hand or both? I did it for both, hand and WB card. Or no, I didn't. Or no, wait, hold on. Both? Okay, and okay, it's done. Got it. Storm got clapped. I think Brandon's the only Storm who won today out of like 10 games. Shout out to Brandon, bro. No way you do, Ali. When did you get that? Ali's gonna say Blizz. Dude, why is Jamal 2040 rank, bro? Dude, you know PvP's cooked when fucking Moose is 2040 rank, dude. You know the scene is cooked. Get Ali on the team, bro, for real. For real, dude. We need more people. But yeah, like 95% of the time it's just Giant Dad and I currently. Wolf helped out a lot for a little bit, but he's just currently on like a vacation. Penguin, I think, is inactive. Fallen, he seems pretty good, but he's the only one who's active right now on the art team. You gotta retire soon, as in you have to go soon? Okay, that's fine. Okay, where do you want to go from here? Oh, you can't even see. Last year? Oh wow, nice. Congratulations. Okay, so we did that. Why does it look so fucking weird, bro? I need to center this? That didn't do anything. Fill. My bro, this is so funny. This stuff is supposed to be attached to the card, but it's not. What did we do, Giant Dad? How did we get here? How many years was that, Ali? Like 4? 5, maybe? I'm gonna say 4. I think 4. I think Giant Dad's finding what we have to do next. I'm just confused why the card is not together and everywhere. And must be sized to content. Oh, there we go. Nice job, Giant Dad. Dude, why is our pips down here? Bro. Why is everything backwards? This is so funny. Because of the right to left thing? Really? But yeah, Ali, if you want to join the Discord server and, you know, check out what we have done, I don't know if it's your first time hearing about this, you could definitely kind of get an idea on what we're going for and whatever. And if you are interested in helping, I wouldn't mind having you on board. I've been doing this like almost every day. The past week or two has been kind of busy though, so like every other day, but it's a lot of fun. You need to open the actual card widget and set it right to left. Okay. Card widget. Chat right to left. Doesn't that look stupid? Oh, you can't see. Is the UI a fixed size or scaled? I think it's scaled. I think so. I'm not sure. I wasn't the one who did it. It was Wolf and Giant then. Just reverse the translations to be accurate now. What, you mean redo it? Then what was the point of doing it in the first place? I'm so confused. I just learned it today? Okay, my bad. Okay, so you want me to match... Fuck. Was it 77 minus 130? Where's tight? Bro, I'm so fucking confused right now, chat. Put a negative at the front of the 77. Okay. And then... Oh shit. Just move pips and tie it. Yeah, I see that. Oh fuck. You know, I'm just gonna manually... What is that thing on the left? Why is there a box on the left? You see that? On the right now, I guess. Okay, 10. And go back to hand. That's just how it is. Okay. And... This shit's still low-key everywhere. I'm just gonna look back at things I need to add. Was that vertical? Pass draw. Was that a widget for pass and draw? I think it's a widget. Vertical. Is that team 2? What is the team for? Oh, the teammates, of course. Right, my bad. Wait, so why is one horizontal and one's vertical? That makes no sense. In Wiz, they're both horizontal, but in my game, it's vertical. Oh, okay. Well, I'm just do horizontal then. Okay. And then pass and draw, that's widgets, right? I need to make those widgets. Oh, I need to put a game on for them. My bad, chat. Compile, save. Then I guess, yeah, I need another one. UI, widget blueprint, user, WB, draw. And I guess duplicate this probably. Save it at a time. WB pass. Well, I'm not sure I even want to have a draw system in the game yet. Like for TC. That's like the last thing I want to worry about. Yeah, we're not gonna need that for like a while. Pass, yeah, I need that. Yeah, I don't think we need draw for a little bit. Just use a regular button for pass. Where the fuck is the standing button, man? There we go. Do I need to do a canvas panel for this first or no? Just drag a button into the hand widget. Oh. Name it pass. Oh, this guy already has the fucking new OP spell. Yeah, GG's bro, pack it up, Storm Wizard. A cat without a fusion, bro. Funny game. Okay, so that's everything you have here. Aside from draw, but I don't want draw. So we need to like make this look not like an abomination. So we sized the content. And then you have right to left on the hands and the card. What is this, the button? What is this thing? What is this fucking gray thing? What, Giant Dad? Bro, I'm fucking confused. What do you mean, bro? Look. I did all 5. I did everything. What do you mean? Oh, the other 4 are independent? Fuck. Okay, how do I... Can I just like drag it away? I have to delete it. Drag. I don't think it's doing anything, John. It didn't do anything. Drag it into the canvas. Oh. Yeah, I see. Okay, I got it. Are you sure we don't have to like reload the card in there? I don't know why else it would be. Delete the card. Okay. And then get it back, I guess. Oh, shit's still everywhere. Right to left, right to left. What are these buttons on the card? Is that like switching them? Oh, okay. Not useful. Fill screen. It's on fill screen, bro. Oh, my pass button is all the way up here, the fuck? Young Bell did not reply to your music playlist message, by the way. I don't think he liked it. After you figure this part out, Dad, I would call it, bro. I'm tired. I feel like we like did a lot today, but like we did nothing at the same time. How does that even work, chat? Maybe that's just what fucking programming is. I don't know. I guess like maybe eventually you'll get to a point where like everything clicks and it makes sense. I don't know. Young Bell got gassed. Yeah, I think he did. Aren't we getting to skill this giant ad so it's not like, I don't know. I don't know why this shit is all over the place. It's probably what you're trying to figure out. If the hand is set to size to content. Yeah, it is. So this is what it's like when it's not sized. Side, I can't see it, right? Sideways. And then you size it. Anchor the hand in the middle. Where's the little things to do that? This? I feel like that didn't work. Unless that's what that is, I don't know. We'll watch one more game chat, then I'm gonna call it a day. Okay, hand anchors. I just picked the middle. Hold on, what? Where am I at? Where the fuck am I? Slot. Yeah, it is checked. When it's unchecked, it goes sideways. So I'll copy what you put in here. Holy shit, how many decimals, bro? Okay, I mean, now it's in the middle. Oh shit. Go to card. What is this? I don't know. You're the one. You're supposed to know. Is center it though? I don't think this does anything though. Card widget. Slot. Art is variable. Padding. So, to be clear, we're trying to get the card to look proper, or are we worried about scaling the card? Which one are we wrapping our head around here? Just gotta look normal. Okay. This is a text block in the corner. Send this to Young Bell. I don't think he likes your music, bro. He hasn't said a word. He does? Hmm. I mean, it's gotta be something to do with... Okay. No, it's still... I mean, I'm just thinking it automatically did that before we even tried dragging the card just onto it. No, it's not. It's so weird. It's so weird, bro. Like, if this is happening, that would mean something in the card blueprint isn't right. But it looks right. I don't know what this is. The card looks fine. What I'm saying. What is this? Make a fresh hand widget? Oh, this is different. This is different. It still doesn't make sense, but... Wrap with canvas, and then it goes bonkers. Like before. Okay, fine. Try size to content. I just clicked it. It's just the same thing as we was doing before. So it's something at the canvas panel, I think. Mine works. I'll probably go on UV4, dog. Go to the card. Okay. Change this to something. And then it goes right to the buggy thing desired on screen. Just fix it. The art must be the wrong dimension. Like remake the card in this area. Is that what you mean? Click on art. Image 10. Image size. It's supposed to be something here. Image size and scale gotta be 1. So I need to go to the source of the image then, correct? It's on that right panel? I don't see image size, bro. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. Okay. There we go. Nice job, Granddad. So what, the resolution was incorrect? The art resolution was incorrect. Oh my god, that's so AIDS. I mean, dude, that's not either of our faults, bro. What do you mean, dude? You did not export it as 30 by 30, bro. Okay. Save. And now try loading it in. Okay, now it's actually a cohesive. Now it's actually, okay. Look at that. Look at that, Giant Dad. So beautiful. We finally did it. Oh, boy. Set the scale of the hand. Then click on WB card and Control D to make more. Okay. These things are huge. Where'd the canvas panel go? These things are fucking huge, bro. We don't need them this big. Make it smaller. Didn't we just make it smaller? Oh. That's why did it go back up? That's strange. Don't set card scale. Oh shit. Did I not do that? I did. I did 0.6 like you asked. Oh, wait. Shit, so how... Shit. I see the problem. I see the problem. Wait, so... How big do we make the cards then? Have to be like 0.3. Where even is the canvas panel? We can't even see the thing. I'm so lost trying to add. Keep it a stack. Card scale has to always stay 1. Okay.
Show me the one whose safety deems such destruction.
Why does this card look stupid?
This is the way.
Okay. Hand scale needs to be smaller. The scales aren't everything it contains. Okay. The card's gotta be in fill. Okay. Why does it look so squished? I mean, we scaled down the hand. What does this do? I don't think that... Is that why? That might be why. Why? Oh my god. Why was that a thing? Why was that a thing? Bro. Like there's this no fucking way. It's already Young Bell, man. Alright. Okay, that looks more cohesive. Okay. It's already Young Bell. Young Bell stopped interacting the second you sent the playlist and talked about a frog. Yeah, it is Juju. Alright, is there anything else you want to do before we head out for the night train, Dad? This is fine. Okay. So to be clear, so I'm interpreting this right. Wait, what? Why is the canvas panel below the hand? Or is that normal? That's just the widget. Stop. Just don't touch it. Just enter the battle circle and spawn the hand. Okay, so... we don't need fresh hand, right? Yeah, there's a filler. Enter the battle circle and spawn the hand. Where the fuck? Oh my god, I hate that you just can't fuck with some shit, man. Okay, battle circle and spawn the hand. What do I spawn it off of? My character? Next turn. Cast to WB hand. Okay, so it should probably go. Just connect, right? Just connect it? Yeah? That's it? Then this would be like more stuff. But in theory, that did not work. Okay. The object is undetermined. Plug into the wrong thing. Search for nodes. Trying to add, this is not going well. This is, matter of fact, not going well. Bro. Stop trolling me, dude. Is it not this? It'd be after you go into the battle, you cast the hand. What is he doing? Create widgets. And add to viewport. Bro, my brain, dude. Bro. Yep, it's time to get off. My brain can't compute this anymore. my brain is fucking done, bro. I can't. I've hit the mental capacity for the day. Oh shit. Oh my god. Okay. Event on... No. Giant that is cooked, bro. Okay, add the viewport. Okay, I got there. Okay, so probably just connect the dots. What the fuck is this thing? And then get the hand. Bro, I can't even type anymore. Oh, it's fucking chalked, man. It's still not working, Giant Dad. Bro. Okay. Are these not supposed to be connected? I feel like they look like they should be connected. Stop. Okay. You're right that it should be created in the player. But it will work here for now. Just set the class. I did. WB hand. Add to viewport. Yeah, but that's I literally did that. What do you mean? What do you, bro? Huh? Go try. I can't. It's not compiling, bro. Or just delete this, is what you mean. But no, we need to add the viewport. Oh my god, giant dad, I could kill you sometimes, bro. Bro. Do I not need cast a hand? No? Okay. I hate it here. Oh, look, it's Giant Dad. Why is there shit in the top left like that? That's the button in the text. Oh, for pass. Okay, well, I need to like draw out like where I want stuff to be on the screen. So I need to like figure this part out. We got cards though. Yeah. How do we put Storm Owl on here? Shouldn't Storm Owl be on here? No, no, because we made a separate thing for Storm Owl. I mean, it should be easy to just attach Storm Owl to Giant Dad, right? Or no? It should be easy. It is easy? Okay, how do we do it? We gotta find... art? No. Data table? DT cards. Go to the hand blueprint graph? Oh. Okay. It's like nothing here. Contract. You okay? She was not in here. She's out there somewhere. On contract. This node disabled will not be called. Drag off pins to build functionality. For each loop of it. So DT cards, that's it, right? Oh, what is this? What even is this doing? Just on contract? Yeah, it's the only one on the contract. It gets all your data table row names. Then for each of them, it gets the card data. Okay, so it's just pulling all the data from the cards. And the card. Wiz OT card. Mine says none. Dead table. Yeah, it says none. Is that fine or? Wiz OT card. Okay, just different names. Okay, so this will pull the names like Storm, and this will pull like the hit and the symbols or whatever, or something. Okay. So now we need to find the Giant Dad card and put the Storm Owl on it. Or the Street Sweeper, whatever the fuck you want to do. Oh, there's more. Of course, there's always more. WB card. Why don't I have info on my... Your card widget needs to have a variable. Make an instance. Like make a new variable instance. Your card widget needs to have a variable. Info using your card struct. I am lost. Ich bin lost. Open WB card. Okay. Go to the graph and add variable. Add variable of card struct. What? Go to graph and add variable of card struct type. As card. Right, variable or struct, whatever. And what do I call this? Instance. I don't know. Click the eye. Instance editable blue, blah blah blah. Right. Expose on spawn. Okay. Name the variable info. Now it'll show up on the widget now. Cool. Wait, what? Fake S card. What is this fucking... Ugh. This create widget did not show up because I didn't set the class. Is that what it was? Bro, why all these little fucking technicalities, bro? Nah, it's still not there. Why you create, bro? The card. Oh, bro. Hands and cards. Dude, I can't, dude. There's too similar. Oh lord. Okay. Now continuing. It's only 10:30. I've been up like early though. I got up early today. Agile. Agile track folder object binding. Target hand. Did you make a hand variable? In card. Go designer, click hand. And which one, card or hand? In hand. Okay. The hand horizontal box needs to be a variable. Is variable. Compile. Back to graph. That still wasn't it. Okay. Okay. That doesn't go into there though. Oh, it's just overlapping. My bad, never mind. I see. And then this goes in there. Yeah, no, I see. It's just overlapping. Sometimes you have, like, you see how the blues overlap there? It's kind of hard to tell which one it, like, ends with, you know what I mean? Okay. So adding child, this is for adding new spells, I think. Wait. Connect name array. To row name. The wrong one. Oh. Yeah, I got it. My bad. Each group goes into the row name. Yeah. play. We have to do something in the card here, didn't we? We came to the graph card for something. Oh, just go. Okay. Actually, in card. Yeah, I'm here already. I'll click play while you. Oh, whoops. I'll click play while you think. Why the fuck do we have five? Why do we have 5 cards? I started laughing. Where did 5 cards come from? Is this for cycling? Is that what I'm looking at? Is the cycling? Like breaking a card? This is just a card? Okay, but yes, but we're gonna make a parent of that, right? We only have to do that once, so we can make parents of it. And then edit the art and shit on the card, right? Why do we have 5 cards? Where did 2 cards come from? On construct, you get info variable, then use it to set all the stuff on the card. Okay. So the card graph would be where we put like the owl toting shit or whatever. Try setting for the art and the name in the card constructs graph. Yeah. Set art. But I need my hand first. Get hand. You can't use get off an execution. You just gotta go off the graph. Okay, get art and name. Okay, then set brush from texture. That's how you set images. Drag in the info variable and break it. Okay. Div info art get name set brush from texture. Over here. Target art. Drag from art. Oh. Man, why do I do everything but the right one, bro? That's so embarrassing. It's actually insane. Yeah, I'm trying, bro. I'm trying. My brain's not at max power anymore. Smartly left the room a while ago. Okay. Set brush from texture. So the texture we pick is, what are we in? Owl. Art. Make sure your Zach is connected to construct. Okay. And then this weight can't go into any of these. So wait, hold on, don't tell me. Info art. Is there any info art? I mean, I'm assuming I just plugged that in, right? The info art to the texture. Yeah. It's not an icon, so we don't need icon. And then this would also go into info art. No. Info name? No, but it's pink. Next? What do you mean next? Target? Make the name a variable. Name. Spell name. Is variable. Compile. Okay. So then I guess probably that name again. That do shit. Set the text to info n. Bro, what? Oh wait, no, don't tell me, don't tell me, don't tell me, don't tell me. I have to drag. Oh no. Just dragon spell name? I did. Okay, set text. Okay, and then info n to here, and then here to here. Yeah. Okay, so then our name and the art should display. No? What? Oh, nah, bruh. Okay. And then here to here. Do I connect the target back to the player? Yeah. Or does it not matter? No. Oh, that's art. There's no player. The target is the text, right? Right. We are done. Okay. So what? Giant dash, it appears as farm owl now. What the fuck? Okay, why is there 5 cards? Why is there a white outline? And why is one card tripping? I have a lot of questions here. Go to the hand. Okay. Delete the cards you put in. The duplicate cards. Or everything. All three of them. We won't have any cards then. We auto spawn cards now from the code. Okay, so I don't need this anymore. Just delete this. Okay. Oh, that's why extra cards were spawning. Why do we only have two? We're supposed to have three, Giant Dad. And why is one bugging? Look in the data table. Where's that data? Oh, it's because we only made two cards. Is that why? Oh shit. Well, what about the Giant Dad? Make sure art is set. What do you mean art is set? It's right here. Art is set. If the art isn't showing up, something in Card Designer is over it. Like the FX might be set to that image and be on top of it. Okay. So something in Card Designer. I fucking hate these folders that they force you to have, bro. It breaks my brain. There's like 3 folders that are just duplicates. Card Designer, Card Designer. FX is over art. So just put art above FX, that's all. The owl still isn't appearing. Fuck ass owl. The effects might be set to that image. Oh, effects is, yeah, effects is set to the card art. But it's not on top of it anymore. Can I clear the image on effects? Or is it something else? Yeah, surely I could clear the image. Oh shit, the fuck? Art. Oh, maybe this is a Giant Dad. The art is set to the image. Maybe that's what it is. Nope. This is frustrating. Okay, art, image, change it to the owl. Okay. Effects. I'm lost, bro. I feel like I tried everything. I don't know why it's not working. I put art at the top. I put the owl in the art. Render opacity of effects to 0. How was I supposed to know that, bro? If art is the bro. Okay, the fucking owl takes up the whole card. Oh shit. Hmm. Oh fuck. You know what? Fine. Well, this. There we go. We can see the owl. Hell yeah. Okay, we'll fucking. I'll figure this out tomorrow, bro. Oh shit. I mean, we could probably get into like clicking and discarding tomorrow, right? Is that the next stuff? That's probably the next step, I imagine, right? And then getting this to work, it's kind of buggy right now. It's okay. Yeah, we'll like debug this and try and figure out how to get the art in the proper place. Make more card arts. I'm just like, I'm curious how. This is the last question. Now I promise I'll let you go. This is placeholder splash. This isn't gonna. No. They could sue me for that. This is placeholder. We're just using this to be funny. Because we both play Storm. Why did you put the art? Are you fucking trolling, bro? It doesn't show up then. Above effects. Okay, and then if I actually put the 0. Yes. Maybe element. Oh. That's so strange how they need to be in that order. Like right now, Splash, like I'm basically learning. So he's just giving me stuff to work with while I learn, essentially. Set element to render 0. That's just so like the card looks like a card, right, Giant Dad? That didn't do shit. Did it? Now you can see the name in pips. Why isn't it lined up though? It's the art I made. That's why you're saying we need more card art. Yeah. So ideally, we would just import card art at the proper size and literally just throw it in and it would work. We could probably get Wolf to work on the card art for the, like, the Wolf spell. Bro, why does the other one look so fucked? Why is the other one fucked? What's wrong with the other spell? The data, I think? Can I just copy this? Or dupe it? Just control D the owl. And change the hue into dark owl. Where do you see the hue? Open the texture. Yeah, this guy looks so silly. Alright, fuck yeah. Oh shit. Wait, it changed the whole owl, not just the one owl. Fuck. That's not what I wanted. Oh, because did I change the base? Maybe it's gotta change the base. Oh, whoops. Wrong button. My bad. Nah, it changes both of them, even though if it's not... It changes both, it's the same one. You have to dupe the texture. How the fuck? In content browser. Okay, so I need to find art. Click and control D. Oh, control D. Dark owl. Right. And then control D. Light owl, I guess. Oh. We're so original. Yeah, we're so original, dude. Oh, man. Okay, and then now... Now go and change this. Alright, dry and dye. We need to pick some colors. I don't understand hue. I just have to keep hitting numbers until I find out what I like. Okay, I mean, that's cool. Dark owl. What's like the... Where's red? Oh, that looks fucking sick, bro. Okay, hold on. Which one is this? Where am I? Oh Christ, I guess this part doesn't matter. Wait, no, now change the texture. Owl. Light owl. Owl. Where's dark owl? Oh. You mess with it more, it's fine. Dude, Young Peldus made an AI image, that's crazy. That's great. That's great. Okay, so now when we run into combat, we should have 3 different owls. Yo, let's go, Giant Dad. Let's go, dude. Okay, I think, yeah, we'll call it there for the day. Then yeah, we'll need to get actual, like, original bells, obviously. And make them fit properly. Okay, so I think tomorrow maybe we can work on moving, like, this is in the middle of the screen. So the way I want it is like, am I in battle right now technically? I think I am, right? Yeah. So I want it to be to the right more. Like over here, not centered. Because if it's centered, it's like on our guy, you know what I mean? It's like maybe like up and to the right more. And then when we hit the button, we get a different camera angle. And then we have to make another separate widget menu, I think, for the different place, if that makes sense. But for now, we'll just worry about one, which is setting this where I want it to be, and like scaling it, and making our own cards. We'll do that tomorrow, and worry about discarding and clicking and shit. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna head out today. Thank you everyone for stopping in. I appreciate it. Pretty good progress today. I mean, that's the only progress we made, but on the back end, there was a lot. It was a lot.